He's taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And starting on the mound for the Rays, Drew Rasmussen. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
All right, first pitch coming up. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're off and rolling in Tampa Bay. That one's upstairs, ball 1. That just misses, and it's 2-1. Check swing on the 2-1, appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Almost got him. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. Three-two on the way. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
And a ground ball to first, and foul ball. Grisham gets his lead at first, nobody out. And that is out of play. The 0-2. Caught him looking for the K. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Now it's going to be Jason Dominguez. And the 1-0.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Man at first, one away. And he hits a ground ball right side. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. And now the Rays will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. We go to the bottom of the first, and pitching in this game, Paul Blackburn. What do we have on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Leading off, Yandy Diaz.
Oh.
The 1-0. This one in the air center field. Grisham settles underneath it and makes the grab. And there's one away. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. This team, Chris, not one that gets a lot of production from hitting homers, so they've got to find offense in other ways.
Yeah, Boog, hit sequencing is so important for this team. You know, getting that walk at the right time, coming up with that next knock or extra base hit so that you can actually play to run. If not, then you see the record go in the direct opposite direction of where it could go. So, you know, a team like this.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. On the warning track and hauls it in.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
Now here is Junior Caminero. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
We all know that first inning can be a critical one in terms of guys settling in and the tone being set for the game. So this isn't what you're looking for on defense. 2-out errors are a lot like 2-out walks, but maybe even worse because your pitcher did his job to get what should have been the last out of that inning.
Now the 0-1. And a foul ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him swinging. Scoreless after 1. Back here in Tampa Bay, new inning getting started. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. That one fouled off. Bellinger checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. The 0-2.
Oh.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. The 2-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Way high there. Full count now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
In there for strike one. Second inning here, no score. And he chases that one. Now one away.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Bellinger, the base runner at first with one out. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boot from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
That is seven. The right fielder, number 30, Matt.
0-1 now. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Rays, Chandler Simpson.
If there's nobody on in front of him, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
And that misses. Ball one.
No, that's low.
Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Yo one.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Ball.
Really
Low.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That's
Ball
inside.
3.
And a payoff pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Hard ground ball, base knock. And after grinding through that at-bat, he gets the best of him.
Batting 7th, the right fielder,
Victor Mesa Jr. next to hit for the Rays. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Lead runner around second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Runner on the move. Fouls away the first offering. The Rays looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Way outside, and the count 1-2. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two on, 1 out. And it remains 2-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him swinging for the K. Got him. Great throw, and that's the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
Back now in Tampa Bay, and stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells.
Strike. Woo.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A solo shot, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
bunting for a hit.
Oh.
And that's just foul.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And there's a foul ball.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Walked to open the ball game. And first offering is fouled off. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Here's the 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
That one close, ruled the ball. Ball 1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
2 down, nobody on.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Here's a 2-0. That one pushed to the left and foul. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That hits the dirt. And now it's 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now 1-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Angel Chivy. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Stepping in,
And
Hunter
leading off for
Fiducia.
the Rays, the catcher, number 9, Hunter Fiducia.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
That one lifted to left. 1 away.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Yankees. Diaz.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. Flied to right his first time.
Strike one.
Aranda wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for them. Down the line, it's a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Third out, and that ends the frame.
Batter tried to stretch that one into a double, but he wasn't about to let that happen. Nice job to get to the ball and fire that one into second just in time to get the out and end the inning.
Back here at Tropicana Field, out of the 4th, Jason Dominguez. Stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch way inside, a fastball. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Foul ball. One run across in the frame so far. Top half of inning number 4. Foul ball there. Oh, and 2 now.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
The 1-2. Just misses with that one.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
The other way, and he beats the shift.
The batter, number 11.
So man aboard. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe struck out swinging his first time.
Strike one.
Just missed. Action in the pen down there. Cam Boozer, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Legumina getting cranked up as well. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Bellinger on at first, nobody out. Pitch misses, and it's 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one is absolutely belted. Simpson, long run on his horse. That's down. One hops off the wall. Bellinger on his way home. Now a relay to the plate. He's safe. It's 3-zip.
Picks himself up at RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And now Kevin Cash out of the dugout and ready to make a move to the bullpen. Drew Rasmussen won't go any further, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
Cam
the Rays,
Boozer takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That one inside. Look out. No outs. Runner on second. And a big swing and a miss. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 30, Max Schumann.
So now with one away and a man at second, Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Oh.
Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And now 2-1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. One out and a runner at second. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Man at second. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Oh. Oh.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. In the air, left field. Dives and he can't hang on. Volpe scores. Throws to second. The tag and they cut him down going for 2. That ends the inning, but they do score a run here. So they get 3 runs on 4 hits. One was the solo homer. On now to the bottom of the 4th. The Yankees 4, the Rays nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero. That one ripped, but foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
That's a ball. Whoa.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That's off the inside corner. And now 3-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit.
Strike.
Mission accomplished.
Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
The center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Chandler Simpson next to hit for the Rays. Cheville checks over to first, and he's back. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Mullins stands at first with 1 out.
Ball. No, that's a ball.
That's off the mark. Ball 3. Late swing, foul to the left. Here goes the runner. And they'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Sets him down looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Yoan pulls that one foul. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The Yankees leading by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. 1 left for Tampa. They trail it here 4-0. Back here in Tampa Bay, we go to the top of the 5th. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play. The 1-2. And that one almost hit him. Got him. 1 down.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Tap foul at the plate. That's in there. 0-2 now. Grisham wants another look at the called strike. Gets a challenge. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Next offering is fouled back. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
2 outs, base is empty. Ben Rice digs in now. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Misses the sweeper. Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side of the 5th. The Yankees 4, the Rays nothing. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Victor Mesa Jr.
Victor Mesa Jr.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Well, these Rays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. A handful have turned into outs, but of the balls they put in play, 10 10 have been line drives. I say keep barreling the ball and good things will happen. Don't let that get you frustrated.
That one almost got him. Stays alive. The 1-2.
That's out the corner.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Number 1, second baseman, Ricky Palacios.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
The 0-1. In the air, left field. Bellinger under it. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Rays, the catcher, number 9.
So
Hunter.
next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Hunter Fiducia. Fly to left his first time. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. There's a line drive to left field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3. They're down 4-0. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Number 24, Jason Dominguez.
This one in the air, center field. Mullins on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Oh!
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
2 down, bases empty. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Right through there for a strike.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
2 down, nobody on. To the right side, Aranda throws to first in time, and that will end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they lead it 4-0. Back now in Tampa Bay. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Yandy Diaz. And that one is lifted in the air. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Rays, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Aranda.
And takes low for ball 1. That one missed.
That's a ball.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. The Rays down by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fair ball. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Caminero really thriving with the bat this season here at home.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The 1-1. Out towards right center field. Schumann has a beat on it. 2 away now.
Up next for the Rays, the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to eat it. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. First and second, 2 outs. Chandler Simpson, the next to hit. Liner snagged at first. So the Rays strand a pair.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
Rays,
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Casey Legumina.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pen in terms of the matchup.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
This to third, Caminero. Whips it across. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Number 30, Max Schumann.
That one pushed foul. In the air, right field. Mesa takes it in for the out. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again? Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Activity in the bullpen. Kevin Kelly, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. 2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. So the Yanks go in order. They lead 4-0.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees,
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tim Hill.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Leading off for the Rays, the shortstop, Ben Williamson.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Nope. That's inside.
Two down. Good eye in that
that's
spot.
away.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And foul ball. Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball to left. 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Misses inside, and it's 1-0. Hill fills up the zone, forces contact, so not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen.
Ball.
And although you like the fact that guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact, the fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance that a run gets pushed across, whether it's earned or not.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Baseman, Richie
2 outs, base is empty. And now Richie Palacios. Command in the zone is such a crucial part of it, right?
It's not just throwing strikes, but it's throwing quality strikes, and it's having quality misses as well. What's a quality miss? Missing just off the plate rather than over the plate.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. 9th pitch of the at bat due next.
Ball.
Two now. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2 on the way. And misses inside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And a payoff pitch. And he really made the pitcher work on that walk. 12 pitches before it was all said and done. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tim Hill gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
David Bednar will take over here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters. Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch, perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Palacios, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and the inning is over. The Yankees 4, the Rays nothing. Back here at Tropicana Field, we go to the 8th. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. So they've still got both their challenges. Here's your 1.
Hey, 2.
Swings and misses. The high heat, too much on that one.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
0-1 down. Knee high, that's in for a strike. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Oh.
Next offering is down low. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And it goes just foul. And that one hammered. That's back there. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. The relay, and that's a double.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
One out, runner at second. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. That one fouled off. Man at second.
That's the ball.
The 1-1. Grounder off the pitcher. The throw is still in time, and they do get the second out of the inning. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Boog.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Casey Legumina out of the game, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching,
Kevin Kelly on to pitch here.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
No, that's a ball.
2 outs and a runner at third, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
Comes through with the RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent side. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Man on second, 2 down. That one just misses. 1-2 the count. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Griffin Jacks, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 1-2. And that's a strikeout looking. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and the lead is now 5-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here in Tampa Bay, here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Ball.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
No, that's a ball.
This to center field. Grisham sprinting for this one. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. And there's 1 down.
Next to the Rays, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Aranda.
Just missed. Inside.
Inside.
And the count is 2-0. Out to short. Volpe throws to first in time. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Rays, the third baseman, number 13, Junior
Caminero will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. That one outside. And that's ball 1. The Yanks leading by 5 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air to left center. Grisham on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Nothing doing for Tampa. It's 5-0. Back now in Tampa Bay, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1. Ball 1 there.
Ball two.
Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
The designated hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Popped up. Williamson settles under this one. And there's two down.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 30.
Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Nope, that's low.
Gets him to chase after that one. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and that's the inning. Down in order go the Yankees, but they hold a 5-0 lead.
Now pitching for the
Pitching
Yankees,
change here,
number
Ryan
33,
Yarbrough.
And one thing on him, he's been
Yarbrough.
really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Leading off for the Reds, the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Strike. Whoa.
Trying to bunt his way on, and that's just foul. Yarbrough, a 6'5" lefty, 215 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. This one popped up. Volpe settles under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Rays, the left fielder, Chandler Simpson.
That misses. Ball one. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Next offering is fouled back. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Another 1-2. The Yankees leading by 5 here in the last half of inning number 9. Got him looking for the strikeout. Down to the last out for the Rays.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Williamson stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. A changeup missing, and it's 2-0. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Missed with a changeup, and now 3-0. keeps the corner. They're down to their final strike. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. From inside Tropicana Field here in Tampa Bay, we've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound for Tampa Bay in this one, Drew Rasmussen. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Coming up on the first pitch, Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's how this game gets started. Ball strike right there. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Let's take a look at our lineup. And Chris, this offense is facing a defense that is well known for kicking the ball around a bit. How aware are you offensively of a bad defensive team?
Well, it's not the most important detail on the scouting report, but it still matters. Just putting the ball in play gives you a chance against this defense because they've been known to provide a gift or two.
He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Just underway from Tropicana Field. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a 1-1. Ground ball right side. Gets it to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
2 down, bases empty. And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That one ripped left field, carrying well. Grabs it right up against the wall. End of a half inning of play. No score. Back now at the chop for the bottom of the first. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Paul Blackburn. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Digging in, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz.
And that one wrapped foul. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
On the ground, Dominguez. In plenty of time to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Foul ball. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And the batter now, Junior Caminero. Aranda over at first with 1 away. Fouled off left side.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Slow roller to first. To Volpe at second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. We head to the second here at Tropicana Field. No score. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Bellinger hammers one deep to right. That's got a chance. Gone. A solo shot. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Hey!
The 0-1 just missed. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Up.
The 0-1.
Ball. Outside.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Pitch in the dirt. 2-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling, and you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Two down, nobody on. That one at triple digits.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging it off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Yankees draw first blood on a solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins.
Cedric Mullins.
Ball.
Movement in the bullpen. Angel Chevy, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Base knock. And the tying run is on base.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Swings through that one for strike one. Quick move to first, and he's back in there. The 0-1. That one to first. Beats to second. Out there. And two. What a play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Base is empty after the double play. Ben Williamson next to hit for the Rays.
Yeah.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout, inning over. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back here at Tropicana Field, top half of the 3rd inning, Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Fought off foul. And a foul ball. Up the middle, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
The second baseman, Jose Caballero.
No, that's a ball.
Wells aboard here at first with nobody out. Ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Struck out swinging his first time. That one inside. Ball 1. Swing and a ball drilled in the air to center. Mullins moving under this one. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The relay throw. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Little chopper rolls foul. Two on, 1 out. And a foul ball.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The 0-2. And that one is inside. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runners at the corners, 1 away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two now. Next offering misses down and away.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here comes a 3-2. Lifted in the air down the left side. Simpson drifts towards it. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Palacios. That ends the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing. As we go to the last of the 3rd, and stepping in for the Rays, Victor Mesa Jr.
Nope, ball 2.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Ground ball to the right side. Rice takes it himself. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Second baseman, Richie Palacios.
Nice grab. Fires to first, and they get the out.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 9, Hunter Fiducia.
2 outs, base is empty. Hunter Fiducia now at the plate. Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
Ball, low.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Rays held in check here. They trail things here 2-0. Back here in Tampa Bay. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Clips the corner. That's strike 1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2.
Ball.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Jackknifes out of the way. Payoff pitch. Up the middle. Jump throw across his body. Nicely done for the out.
Great fundamentals there at first base. A textbook example of putting your body in position to make a play and doing just that. That's how they teach you to do it.
Two down, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Rips that one center field, and that is that. Nothing across here this half. We're midway in the fourth. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Angel Chivy.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Bottom four as the Rays come up to hit.
Well, these Rays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
No question about this one. It's out of here. He sends a rocket to left. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
On the inside corner for a strike. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Rays.
Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. He hit into a double play his first time up. That's a strike. 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 0-1. Gets under it and pops it up. Volpe in position. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Rays, the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
That's the ball.
And the 1-0. There's a strike. And the count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Brings it in. 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Simpson in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
Ball two.
Aranda off of first with 2 away. Oh, great stop to first. What a play. Inning over. The Rays creep closer thanks to the homer, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back now in Tampa Bay, ready now for the 5th inning. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. Fastball for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top level guy like this.
That missed inside. And it's 1-1. Out towards left center. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Here's the 0-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Got him splendid. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Cam Boozer, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Legumina also getting ready. Here comes the 0-1. Runner takes off. Fouled off. He was late. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. That one in the dirt and gets away. The throw into second, not going to get him. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Into the outfield, base hit. Schumann rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And now Kevin Cash out of the dugout and ready to make a move to the bullpen. Drew Rasmussen will depart, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break.
Now pitching for
Cam
the
Boozer gets the ball now.
62.
He's been so good against lefties.
Boozer.
Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice. Hit hard, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Jason Dominguez.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Nope, that's away.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-1 ball game. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Rays, Ben Williamson.
Well, these Rays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Right through there for a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
On the ground to short. To first.
Yeah.
And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Fastball for a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
That one fouled off. Going 2 now. Got him swinging.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Richie Palacios next to hit for the Rays. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That's the ball.
Line drive to short and caught. Down in order go the Rays. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Cody Bellinger getting ready to hit.
The left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And the 0-1. This one in the air, right field. Snags it on the run. And there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
This one in the air, center field. Mullins takes it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Oh, that's inside.
And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Oh.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that is that. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees as the lead remains 3-1.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Hill.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Leading off for the Rays, the catcher, number 9, Hunter Sadukia.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Now the 0-1. Started after it, appeal to third, and yes, he offered at it. The 0-2. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that's through the swing. It's a
The
strikeout.
batter, number 2, designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
That's out the corner.
The Rays trailing by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th.
Strike. Woo.
Hill, a tall lefty. He features a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. Foul ball there. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe. Over to first. That was a strong at-bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
The first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Aranda.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. He's 2 for 2.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
High fly ball, right field. Schumann should have this one. And that ends the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 3, the Rays 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Tropicana Field, we go to the top of the 7th. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. Swinging a foul straight back. Strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. He goes down looking. Schumann thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. And the 0-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Off the mark there, and the count's full. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
This one in the dirt, throws to second, in there
He's
safely. Good. And now a man into scoring position. So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. And here's the Yankees pinch runner, Ali Sanchez. The lefty to 1-0. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. One now.
That's a ball.
One out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is outside. Ripped, but it curls foul. Man at second. This one in the air right field. Mesa towards the line, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. It's low, gets away. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12.
Back to the top of the order. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. And that one fouled off. That just misses. Full count now.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Oh, and this one gets away. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 3, the Rays 1. Back here in Tampa Bay, and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero.
Just missed. The 1-2. And he can't make the play. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay.
Well, with his speed, he doesn't get a whole lot of those infield hits, but he was giving it everything he had right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. And he won around. Just enough that time.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The Yanks holding on to a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Close one. Doesn't get the call. 3-1. Catcher challenge will take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Oh.
3-2 now. Chandler Simpson next to bat for Tampa. Caminero gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third, nobody out.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Chandler Simpson, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Golden opportunity right here. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
So the tying run at second. Now 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. One away.
Up next for the Rays, the shortstop, Ben Williamson.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
That's a strike. Second and third, one away.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at-bat through the count. They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his glove.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tim Hill won't go any further tonight. And he's on the hook for the runners at second and third, so looking for some help there. Back in a minute. New pitcher for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
All they need from him right here is one out, but that's easier said than done for sure. Lots of pressure with two runners in scoring position. He does have the one open base to work with if needed.
So digging in, Victor Mesa Jr.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Ball
That's
one, no
ball.
strikes. Yeah, there's the strike. 2 on, 2 outs. Just missed.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first, and that will end the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 3, the Rays 1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Rays,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Casey Legumina.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
That one ripped left field. Carrying well. See you later. A solo shot. And they add on. It's 4-1.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
And that one ripped to left. It drops in, gets away a little bit.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Now quick throw to first. Dominguez dives back in safely. And first offering is fouled off.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at-bat. So there's been no time to get comfortable on the mound.
One on, nobody out, a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him looking for the K. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Ball.
Two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one down.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Dominguez coming home, and they're up by 4.
Well done. Drives in the run. As a hitter, there's not a whole lot better of a feeling than a double into the gap. Right off the bat, you know you put a great swing on the baseball.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Casey Legumina departs, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching
Kevin Kelly gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
One out, runner at second. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. In the air to left center. Simpson under it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 30, Matt Schumann.
Ball, outside.
Volpe on at second with 2 down.
No.
Right through there for a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Man on second, 2 down. That one just missing inside. And now it's 3-2. Stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So up next, Ali Sanchez entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here.
Nope. Ball 1.
Two on, 2 outs.
Hey!
Here's a 1-1. Ground ball left side and foul ball. One, 2 now. Inside and it hit him.
Hit by pitch.
And now
Take
the
your base.
bases are loaded.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
That one fouled off. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Out towards right center field. And that is that. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 5, the Rays 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Richie Palacios. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Movement in the Yankees pen, Jake Bird getting ready to go. Bednar also throwing. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him. 1 gone here.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Just missed. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Oh.
The Rays down by 4 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Rice steps on the bag, 2 away.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Yandy.
So back to the top of the order. Yandy Diaz now. He's already homered in this game.
Oh.
On the corner for a strike, and now it's even 1-1.
Ball 2.
Swung on, popped up left side. Volpe settles underneath it, and that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing for Tampa. They're down 5-1. Back now in Tampa Bay, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. This one in the air, center field. And there's 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
That
nope,
misses the
that's
zone.
away.
Ball 1.
That's a ball. Huh.
That one ripped right center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
One out. Runner at second. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball one.
In the dirt. Man at second. And that one fouled off. That clips the corner.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. One out, the runner at second here at the top of the ninth.
Ball.
The 2-2. And they'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Here's a 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good
pitcher on here, Griffin Jacks.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active.
That's the ball.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And the strike is overturned after review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Man on second, 2 down. And it's even up.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. That's outside. Full count now.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And a payoff pitch. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit into the outfield. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
The batter, number 11.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe.
Ball.
Rice on third. Bellinger on at first with 2 down. That
Ball.
misses
Whoa.
the zone, and it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
There's a swing and a miss. Hit in the air out to center field. Mullins under it, and that'll do it. Yanks strand a pair. They lead this one, though, 5-1.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now as they hand the ball to a fresh
53,
arm to start the
David
bottom of the ninth. David Bednar.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
And leading up for the Rays, the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda.
Right
Hey,
through
oh.
there for a strike. And that's a little bit
that's a
high.
ball.
And 1-1. Bednar, 6'1" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter.
Ball 2.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That one is back, and that's going to bang against the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Got on plane with that pitch. Not as far away, but out there a little bit. But he let it travel, tracked it, didn't try to pull it. And that's something that can help you get going, get on track. Maybe a little bit too late in this ball game, but you just never know.
Hey.
Here, bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. Comes up empty. Way inside. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Cedric Mullins.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Line drive, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Rays, the left fielder, Chandler Simpson.
This one in the air, right field. And that'll do it.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And starting on the mound for the Rays, Drew Rasmussen. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite
Yankees,
starters in the game right now.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're off and rolling in Tampa Bay. Next offering is fouled back. And that's downstairs. And the count is 1-2. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
That one pushed foul. Deal one.
That's the ball.
Late on that fastball.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And that's a base hit. And that's a one-out single.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Now the third baseman, Jason Dominguez.
Ball. High.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1. This one in the air. And there are two outs. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. The home run, a big part of the equation when it comes to this offense, Singy. They're one of the better clubs in the league in terms of putting runs up via the homer.
Yeah, and that makes them even more dangerous because they're going to get their hits, but they're also going to get those home runs and have runners on base, which is multiple runs out of one swing. So, yeah, you really have to try to manage a team like this and keep them contained. You can't give up extra outs, whether that be via an error or a walk.
Here's 0-1. Bellinger takes a strike, and now it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact. Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
In the dirt, blocked. And down on strikes. Third out. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back now at the chop for the bottom of the first. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Paul Blackburn. What should we keep an eye on here?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Leading off, Yandy Diaz.
Tonight, the designated hitter, number 2, Yandy Diaz.
And a foul ball. One. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
No, that's the ball.
1-0.
Huh.
Aranda wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 3. Diaz on at first. Nobody out. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. So he goes the opposite way with that one. The Rays strike first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, he did a really nice job of letting that ball travel. Wasn't too quick. He kept the shoulder square to home plate, which allows you to drive the ball to the opposite field with power. You see the power and the authority, and fortunately, he was lucky enough to keep it fair.
Now here is Junior Caminero. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And that is in for a strike. 0-2. To third, Dominguez. Sends it across to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. This has been a good, productive lineup so far this year. Currently ranking among the better teams in terms of total hits and runs per game.
Oh, Boog, this lineup puts the ball in play, and in an era of high strikeouts and big swings, increasing contact makes them dangerous. We'll see if this pitcher can get some support from the defense.
In there for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, and 2 now. Popped up. Volpe gets under it. And there's 2 away.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Chandler Simpson.
So up next, Chandler Simpson. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Swing and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Quick toss to first. Simpson back on a dive.
Ball.
The 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. Foul ball. Now this one gets away from the catcher. And now a man into scoring position.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
Man at second. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two now. Hit hard on the ground is short. That is the inning. The Rays with a 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Tropicana Field, all set for the start of the inning. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And that is out of play. This one in the air, right field. Makes the grab on the run. One down.
Batting six, the designated hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
In there, and it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Matt Schumann at the plate now. That's ball one. Two down, nobody on. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that is that. Yanks held in check. They trail it here 2-0. We head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Rays, Victor Mesa Jr.
Mesa Jr.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Angel Chevy appears to be getting loose. The 1-1 just missed. That one outside, and now 3-1. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
The second baseman, Ricky Palacios.
Right through there for a strike. This ball's chopped on the ground, and that chance handle sends it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Number 9, Hunter.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Hunter Fiducia.
Ball.
The 1-1. And that one clips the corner.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him. Out number 3. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Back here in Tampa Bay, new inning getting started. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
Ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. That one way inside. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the first out.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Drops one down in front of the plate. And that's just foul. Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Grounded out his first time up. Quick move to first. Caballero back in on a dive. That one lifted to left. Simpson moving under it. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Right.
Now a quick throw to first. Caballero dives back in safely. And first offering is fouled off. Sanker catches the zone at the knees.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. The Yanks lead 1. They're still down. It's 2-0.
Now pitching for the
Bottom
Yankees,
half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Angel Chevy. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. So the Rays batting order turns over. And now the DH, Yandy Diaz. Scored the first run of the game back in the first after a single to reach base. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. This one in the air center field. Grisham has a beat on it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Rays, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Ronda.
Pitch misses. Ball 1. And another ball. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And it's filled up. Payoff pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Up next for the Rays,
Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Grounded out his first time up.
Hey! That's the ball.
That one misses, and it's a full count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Goes down looking. Rays held in check here, but they're on top 2-0. Back now in Tampa Bay, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Mullins on the move. He's got it. And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Ball.
Lined into right. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 away.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Volpe batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
On the ground. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So the Yanks go in order. They trail things here 2-0. Back here at Tropicana Field and stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
Here's the 0-2. Inside, almost got him. Fights it off. He'll see another. One and 2 here. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher. Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Line to left and foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And the batter now, Ben Williamson. 0 for 1 so far. Quick toss to first. Simpson back on a dive.
Nope, that's high.
Man at first, one away. Outside with a breaking ball. Caballero. Oh, a great flip. And that's a nice play to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here in Tampa Bay, we go to the top of the 5th. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Here's a 1-1. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there. man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
This one in the air center field. Mullins settles underneath it. And that quickly 2 away.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Fastball for a strike.
Nope, outside.
Right side, and it goes just foul.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Yankees.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Fouled off left side. Oh, 1 down. And a base hit right there. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Up next for the Yankees.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
And he grounds one to the right side. Gets it to first. And that's the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back now in Tampa Bay and stepping in for the Rays, Victor Mesa Jr.
Mesa Jr.
Upstairs. There's a strike. Mesa not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. Strike 2. Outside corner, got him looking.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Second baseman, Ricky Palacios.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. He circles the bases and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
Lighten lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
One down. And now the catcher for the Rays, Hunter Fiducia. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Strike! Woo!
And now the 0-1. High fly ball out to center field. Grisham under this one. 2 down.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Nope, ball 1.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Last half of inning number 5. The 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. Whips it to first. And that's the 3rd out. Solo homer extends the lead for Tampa Bay. It's now 3-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. Ben Rice
Leading
digs
off
in now.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
No, that's a ball.
Right through there for a strike. This one smoked on its way out of here. A massive home run. And they cut into the lead. It's 3-1.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
That is upstairs for ball 1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Right down to shoot. That's strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Garrett Clevenger, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Sulcer getting loose as well. In the air, right field. Mesa settles under it. 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts. first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. And he'll one. That's in there.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. I think he made his pitch on the mound. 2-strike count, made him chase way outside the zone, but just couldn't get him to miss. And somehow he found a way to put it in play for the knock.
Now pitching for the
Cam
Rays,
Boozer comes on now. The southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And the 1-0. Bellinger goes. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Oh.
Gets the outside corner with that one. In the air out to center. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. That's out number 2.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
So now here's the DH, Jazz Chisholm Jr., who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Man on second, 2 down. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Bellinger up to third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
The 1-2.
Oh.
And there's the ball. Max Schumann in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. It's now a 3-1 ball game.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Hill.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
And here's the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
That one drifts
That's
inside. 3-0 down. And there's the automatic. Gets the call. That is strike 2. Aranda wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
The third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
Ball.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Aranda aboard here at first with nobody out.
No.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Line drive, base hit. Bellinger returns it to the infield. Rudder stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Next to bat will be the Rays 4-hitter, Cedric Mullins. And he tries to drag bunt towards first. And he picks it up in foul territory. The Rays trying to break this one open here in the bottom of the 6th. In the dirt, and the count 1-2. Out towards right center field. Grisham on the move to the gap. Brings it in.
Up next for the Rays, the left fielder, Chandler Simpson.
In the air, left field. He's got it.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Williamson.
Now it's the shortstop, Ben Williamson.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Just missed. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a pop-up. Caballero under it. And that is the third out of the inning. So the Rays strand a pair, but they still lead it 3-1. Back here at Tropicana Field, and stepping in for the Yankees, Max Schumann. The Yankees looking to rally.
Ball one.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Here's a 1-1.
Ball two.
Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. That clips the zone. 3-2 now.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And a swing and a miss. One out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Huh.
The 0-1. Chopped left side. Not in time.
There, he got it. Safe.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. He's 2 for 2.
That's the ball.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Nope. Ball two.
Tying run at the plate. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. In the air, center field. Mullins gets there. He's under it. Out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Just off the inside edge.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
The tying run at the plate.
Oh.
Fouls one off. 2-2. On the ground to third. He's in there.
Up next for the Yankees.
Well, we're going to see throwing errors from third base from time to time, and that's a pretty good example of why. If you don't get behind the throw properly, it's really easy to throw a power sinker over there to first. And First baseman, I'm sure he wants another shot at that pick, try to bail out his teammate, but that was just a tough one to come up with.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Cam Boozer gives way. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
Now
the
a new
Rays,
pitcher for the Rays, Garrett
16.
Clevenger.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
First and second, 2 outs. Ben Rice, the next to hit.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
And fouled off.
That's the ball.
Two on, 2 outs. And he swings through that one.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, number 24.
So he's able to reach first base despite the strikeout, and that extends the inning. Kind of a tough turn of events for the defense there.
Yeah, that's maybe a little bit of a morale killer. For a second, you think you're about to go hit, but really quickly you have to refocus and be ready for the next play. We'll see if they can work around it.
Hard hit, base hit. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. It's a 2-run single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. On the ground to third. They take the force out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they score twice and even it up late. 7th inning stretch time. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back now in Tampa Bay, set for the last half of the 7th.
Well, they just scored some runs in that last frame, and now they have to make sure they don't cough them up on defense right away. No better time than right now to have a 1-2-3 inning.
Oh, great grab on the dive. And that's a great play for the out.
Nice diving stop right there. It gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
Palacios.
So digging in, Richie Palacios. He's already homered here in this one.
Oh!
The 1-0. Swing and a ball popped up. Dominguez in position. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Rays, the catcher, number 9, Hunter.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Tim Hill out of the game, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Ball one.
Out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. Down in order go the Rays. Score remains tied at 3. Back here in Tampa Bay for the top of the 8th. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Activity in the bullpen. Brian Baker, the closer, is getting loose. Sulcer warming up as well. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Chopper to second. Palacios on to first.
He's out.
Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
There's a strike. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground to the left.
That's foul.
Down the line, and it's foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Well, 3 pitches, down, fastball up, swinging, boog. It's like learning a chord progression, getting those strums right, man. So many pitchers prefer working north-south these days compared to the east-west, and that was a great example right there.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Garrett Clevenger is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Cole
the Rays,
Sulcer gets the call from the pen.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
At the plate, Max Schumann 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Oh.
Just missed.
Strike. Woo.
Tapper back to the mound. Tosses to first, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Yankees. So no change in the score. It's 3-3. Back now in Tampa Bay. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. And that's off
That's a
the
ball.
inside edge. And it's 1-0. Movement in the bullpen. David Bednar getting loose out there. Here's a high chopper. Fires over to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
You expect to see shortstops make great plays, and it's especially important in a big moment like that. Nicely done.
Oh.
The 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. On the ground to first, Rice takes it himself, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Rays, the third baseman, number 13, Junior.
So up next, Junior Caminero, 1 for 3.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Right side. Wow, nice play from his knees. The throw, and he'll be safe at first.
Up next for the Rays, the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Fouled off. He was late. In there at the knees. 0-2 now.
Down 0-2 in the count against a guy like this with 5 pitches in his arsenal. Better be ready to throw the bat at the baseball.
Struck him out looking.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Fastball is outside. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. The next offering misses. 3-2 now. Jose Caballero waiting to hit for the Yankees. Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Three-two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
All tied up here at the top of the ninth. And that one is in for a strike at 95. And the count 1-1. This one in the air center field. Mullins should have this one. Brings it in. And there are two down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number
Trent
12,
Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch just misses. Two down, nobody on. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And a 1-2. Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. Still tied 3-3. Back here at Tropicana Field and stepping in for the Rays, Chandler Simpson. Bunting for a hit. Caballero can't get him though.
No, he's in there.
The winning run is on.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Runner on the go. Pitches low. Throw off the mark, and he's in there. And the winning run is now in scoring position. Line to right, base hit. Around third. Here comes the throw. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Rays walk it off and win it 4-3.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from Tampa Bay. From inside Tropicana Field here in Tampa Bay, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And on the mound for Tampa Bay in this one, Drew Rasmussen. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
About to get started here, Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And this one is off and running.
First pitch, 640.
0-1 now. And that's in for a strike. This one in the air right field. And just foul. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
The first baseman, number 22.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boog. From instructional league to spring training, they practice this approach consistently, even in BP. When players are called up, they fit in right away, and that leads to success.
Just underway from Tropicana Field. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mullins under it. 2 away now. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. High fly ball right field. Mesa settles underneath it. And that'll do it. So they go quietly there, and now the Rays will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. We go to the bottom of the first, and going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Paul Blackburn. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Stepping in, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Out to short. Tosses to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats, because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, get runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team, and we should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively.
Whoa.
The 1-1. Slides for the stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Junior Caminero. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power.
That's right. Two down, nobody on, and that one fouled off.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him swinging. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3. We played an inning. No score. Back here in Tampa Bay, top of the second, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. This one in the air, center field. Mullins under it, and a quick out, number 1.
That is it. The shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 1-1. No score here in the second. Way out front for strike 2. Back to the mound. He's got it. On to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 6, the designated hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
That's the ball.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's got a chance. And that one is off the top of the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Strike 1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Man at second. And a foul ball.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The 0-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So a two-out double, but they don't score. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. Bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1. Grounds one to short. Volpe throws across the diamond. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Chandler Simpson.
Just
that's a
missed.
ball.
And that one fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Stays alive. He goes down looking.
Batting sixth, the shortstop, Ben Williamson.
So digging in, Ben Williamson. Just missed. Two down, nobody on.
Up.
Up the middle. Base hit. And that extends the inning.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. He kind of muscled that one out there. Didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field.
Quick move to first, and he's back in safely.
Ball.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Angel Chevy, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Tap foul at the plate. To the right side. Can't glove it cleanly, and they put the tag on him. That's the third out, inning over. We'll move to the third with no score. Back now in Tampa Bay. All set for the start of the inning. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left. The 1-1. There's a swing and a drive. Mullins in pursuit. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Around second now, going for three. The relay, the tag, and he's
got him.
out,
That's an out.
trying for three.
Really nice job of hitting right there, but you've got to be a better base runner than that and understand the situation. With nobody out, you got to be able to shut it down, stay at second, keep yourself in scoring position instead of killing a potential rally.
Top of the third, no score. That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Ball.
Ripped to right, base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12.
Now here's Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1. And that is out of play. Caballero leads off first with one away. Runner on the go. Got him swinging. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. The Yankees with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count now 2-0. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. The 1-1 just missed. That one fouled off. 2-2. Runner at second. 2 down. That one not close. And the count is filled up. Jason Dominguez in the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a payoff pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Man on second, 2 down. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Now at the plate, Jason Dominguez. Flied to right his first time. Up the middle, dives, but it's off his glove. He decides to hold on to it, and that loads the bases.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Inside, ball one. Two outs, bases are full. He was late there, strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And the count 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here at Tropicana Field and stepping in for the Rays, Richie Palacios. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Check swing called strike. That's strike one. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Number two.
Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
Yandy Diaz now. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. On the ground to short, Volpe. Quick feed to second for one. A sensational double play.
Nice soft hands on the backhand right there in the 6th hole. Starts the double play. That's not an easy throw, but he puts it on the money. Really good job to get that double play started.
The Rays looking to strike first here in the last half of the third. Nice grab. Over to first. What a play to end the inning. On to the fourth. Still scoreless. As we go to the top of the fourth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Ball one, no strikes.
Ball.
He's
High.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Just off the inside edge. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Ball one.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Nope.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
This one in the air. Aranda under it. And that is that. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees, Angel Chivy.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
And leading up for the Rays, the third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
Well, these Rays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Schumann takes it in for the out. One up, one down.
And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Chandler Simpson next to hit for the Rays. Caught looking his first time up. Here comes the 0-1.
Whoa.
Runner on the move. And a foul ball. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Wells takes it in for the out. 2 away.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
The 0-1. Fastball for a strike. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. Inning over. Through 4. Still tied. Zip zip. Back here in Tampa Bay, here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
The 0-2. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Splits the plate. Strike 1.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it hits the base of the wall. Wells makes the turn at second. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And now Kevin Cash out of the dugout and ready to make a move to the bullpen. Drew Rasmussen will depart, and a pretty decent effort out of him. Tie ball game, new arm out of the pen when we get back.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now, Cam Boozer.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Golden opportunity right here. Fouls away the first offering. The Yanks with a chance to score first, and we're at the top of the fifth. There's a line drive to left field. Nice grab on the run. Both runners tagging, and they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw comes in too late, and a run is in to score.
The third baseman, Jason Dominguez.
Man at first with one gone, Jason Dominguez now at the plate.
Ball one.
The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Simpson takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Rice off of first with 2 away. Two. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Oh, that's foul.
Two now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Anthony Volpe will hit next.
Oh.
Two on, 2 outs.
No,
misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. Now a pop-up on the infield. Williamson. And that is that. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now in Tampa Bay and stepping in for the Rays, Victor Mesa Jr.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, these Rays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Ball.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Second baseman, Ricky Palacios.
That's the ball.
The Yankees leading by 2, last half of inning number 5. Two balls, no strikes
inside.
to count. That's inside.
That's inside.
And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That's out number 2.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
The catcher, number 9.
Hunter Fiducia digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Going back, and that one is off the wall. Into second, and he's got a double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. A very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
That misses. Ball 1. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. In for a strike. Good slider.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. That is the inning. The Rays strand just the 1, and they're down 2-0. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. Fought off foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One, two now.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's ripped into left. Base hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat. Check swing called strike. Strike one. Oh, that one rides up and in.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ball 2.
Here's a 2-1. That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Chisholm gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Not close with that one. Ball 3.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Got him swinging for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
To second, but way too late. Safe there. One out, the runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. In the air, right field. Mesa gets under it. Takes it in for the out. Caballero in the box now. Takes strike one. Fly ball down the line. And a foul ball. Man at second. That one 95 to finish him off. So a job well done by the Rays bullpen. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Whoa.
Hill, a 6'4" lefty. He features a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. That one way outside. Ball 2. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Up next to the ring, the third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
No, that's a ball.
The Yanks up by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Chop to third. But it kicks foul. And a 1-2 again.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
This one in the air, center field. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Mullins in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. That's a strike. And it remains 2-2. Out towards right center field. Grisham on his way over. And the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Just missed.
That's a ball.
That's off the inside corner. 3 balls, no strikes. And there's the automatic. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play. That one fouled off. The 0-1.
That's a ball. Ball.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Bouncer to second. Palacios. The throw to first. And 2 away to start the 7th. Dominguez now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
That one to first. Aranda. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Makes the catch. 1 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Liner snagged at first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Mesa in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Dominguez. And that will end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing. And first offering is fouled off. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Stays alive. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
1 down. Strikes him out, weapon to sweeper, and it worked.
The designated hitter,
Chisholm in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Next to hit, Max Schumann. 0 for 3 in this one.
Oh.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Man on second, 2 down.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
That one misses. Ball 3. And it's fouled away. Man at second. What a stop. And they get the out. 1 hit, 1 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1.
Oh.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And that's outside. 3 balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Payoff pitch. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. Here's the catcher, Hunter Fiducia. That clips the corner. The Yankees holding on to a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Oh. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Just misses. And it's 2-2.
That's a really good take.
That's down and in.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And a payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Hit on the ground to the right side. Over to first. He's out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Aranda stands in now, looks at that one inside. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Now the 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Left field, Simpson going back. Can't get there. This one lands foul. The 0-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Grisham now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Outside.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Swing and a ground ball to first. That takes care of Grisham, and that's the third out. So they make short work of him there. Hard of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Outside with a breaking ball. And a count 1-2. One-run game, bottom 9. On the ground, right side. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the ninth. Now quick throw to first. Mullins back in on a dive.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Bunting for a hit, first base side. Rice. They get the force, and they're down to their last out. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. A walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
1 strike away. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Outside low. And the count's even at 2. Ground ball left side. And foul ball. Three-two now.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And the tying run is on base.
Well, that's a pretty significant 2-out walk as it moves the tying run up into scoring position. It's definitely not what you're looking for from your pitchers late in the ballgame.
Mesa, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
2 on, 2 outs. Base hit into center field. Runner around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they've tied it in the bottom of the ninth. Slap the other way, foul. Cruz trying to send this to extra innings.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Ball to strike. Outside. On the ground, right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. But a big turn of events here in the ninth as we are again all knotted up. We are tied 2-2. Can't make contact with the sweeper. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead it in the 10th.
Nope, that's off the plate.
One on, nobody out, a run in here in the top half of the 10th. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Oh!
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Makes the catch, one down. Bellinger, the next to hit, takes ball one. Hit on the ground, might be two. Fires to second for one. On to first, double play. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. Yankees 3, the Rays 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. And that one fouled off.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
So the tying run at second.
Oh.
Off the mark there. And it's 1-1. Swings through that one for strike two.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Man at second. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And yes, he did. He went around. Way inside, gets out of the way.
No, that's a ball.
One out, the runner at second, and the home team trying to pull it out. On the ground. But the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. And we are underway. Popped in the air, left field, and there's one away. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Rasmussen. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. 2 down.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
2 down, nobody on. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Tied him up inside with that one. On the inside corner for called strike 3. Nothing across here this half. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. Late swing fouled off. Out to short, Volpe. Handles, throws to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe throws to first in time. Fine play in the hole for the out. Junior Caminero stands in now and watches strike 1. In there at the knees for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
In the air to left down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty. We head to the second here at Tropicana Field. No score. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. Close, but called the ball. Ball 1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Rasmussen, 30 years old now, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2018. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. In the air, left field.
Nope,
And he
that's foul.
can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Up the middle, Palacios. Jump throw. Got him. Nice play. Jazz Chisholm Jr. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
That's the ball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That's a little bit low. He hauls it in, 2 away. There's a strike.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the 3rd out. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Down to the bottom of the 2nd. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball 1.
Next one misses, and the count is 2-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-1. Chop back up the middle. Volpe. Now the throw to first on the run. But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Fouled off. He was late. Quick toss to first. And he's back in safely. The 0-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Here goes the runner. Rolled slowly to first. Rice. He steps on the bag. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Right through there for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Man at second. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Richie Palacios in the box now. Takes strike 1. That's That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to. As far
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. One hit, one error in the inning, but they wind up leaving two. We head on now to the top of the third. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing.
Ball.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Late with the swing there.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And that one hammered. It's off the top of the wall. The relay to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. That's to third. Zips it to first. And one away in the top of the third. Grisham in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And the 0-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Hard hit right side. Aranda takes it to the bag. 2 away. Rice in the box now. Takes strike one. Runner at third. 2 away. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-2.
Ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Nope.
He's really
That's
tightening
away.
up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Line drive, that's a base hit. Wells comes round and he scores. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Ball.
Rice, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that skips into dirt.
Strike 1.
Fly ball down the line. Mesa giving chase. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing.
No, that's a ball.
One and 2 now. Out towards right center field. Schumann takes it in for the out. And there's one away. That's outside. Ball 1.
Up.
Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is inside, and the count is even 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Back to work, 3-2 now. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now it's going to be Jonathan Aranda. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. This to third. Picks it out of the dirt. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
That's the ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Next offering misses. Yeah, that's ball 2. Looked like it was a little bit up.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
Fastball for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Sets him down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Here's your 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here's the 0-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Chisholm in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swings through that.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. And that's in the dirt. Now 1-2. Left field. And that'll do it. So they go quietly there. And midway in the 4th, it's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Foul ball there.
Well, these Rays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Grisham is there, makes the catch.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
The Yanks leading by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. A swing and a soft liner. Hauls it in for the out. Williamson stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Offense held in check there. We played 4. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing.
Ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Strike. Woo.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one carrying. And it one-hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one kicks away from the catcher. Schumann up to 3rd on the wild pitch. Next one just misses. 3-2 now.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Caballero, the next to hit, takes outside. Out towards right center field. Mesa has a beat on it, and he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. 3-0.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
2 down, nobody on. And that one is downstairs. Going to count 1-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the edge.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3, the Rays nothing.
Well, these Rays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That one way inside. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
The 1-2. That one to first. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Outside. Ball 1. In the air out towards right center. Makes the grab. Fiducia at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. 1 out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Mesa headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. In there. He scores. And it's 3-1. This one in the air, right field. Schumann on the run towards the line. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Diaz in his 8th season, 34-year-old vet, and he was born in Cuba. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. High fly ball, right field. Schumann moving under this one. Takes it in for the out. Ripped to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And that will end the inning. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5. Yankees 3, the Rays 1. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. There's a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Ball 2.
Up the middle. Throws to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Ball 1.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Mesa on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. Next one in the dirt. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. Yankees 3, the Rays 1. Ground ball right side. Caballero whips it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Ball 1.
One now.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
In the dirt, ball 3. The Yankees up by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Payoff pitch. Goes down looking.
Oh, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in. So you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball. But either way, that's a really nice pitch.
2 down, nobody on. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That ends the frame. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 3, the Rays 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
No, that's a ball. Ball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Off
Ball,
the plate,
outside.
full count now.
Really nice two-strike pitch right there. Very tempting, but couldn't get the chase.
That one
Ball
misses.
forward, take your bait.
So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball. Ball.
This
Ball
is
break.
again 5 in a row. Volpe on at first, nobody out. And that one fouled off. Swings through that. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. And now a wide throw to third.
Wastes no time there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
This one in the air center field. And makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He scores on the sac fly, and they take a 3-run lead.
They had a chance to add to their lead right there, and they did with the sac fly. Nice job of getting it done. Really good execution with that at bat.
Caballero up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. There's a strike. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. 7th inning stretch time. The Yankees 4, the Rays 1. And it's fouled off.
No, that's a ball.
That one the other way. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Fought off foul. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
No, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Palacios stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Step off throw to first. Williamson dives back in safely. Man at first, one away.
Huh.
Right through there for a strike. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
And that is out of play. Yankees up by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. And now it's even up. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Williamson at second. Palacios over at first with one away. That one lifted to left. Brings it in.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Pitch kicks away. Lead runner moves up to third, but no movement from the runner at first.
Getting the out was never going to be easy. The wild pitch outside made things very difficult behind the plate, and it turned into a stolen base opportunity.
Tying run at the plate. Lined, and that's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing.
That's the ball.
First and second, 2 down. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes the runner. Fires it to the plate. Save. He scores, and it's a 1-run game. That one in there across the letters. Two on, 2 outs. Fastball is outside. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a ball and 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
The 1-2. In the dirt, it scoots away. The throw to third. Tag. Safe.
He made it.
And a wild pitch. And both runners are in scoring position. Next offering upstairs.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch. And
bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. Mullins in the box now. Takes strike one. Big spot, 2 outs. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard as the Rays try and punch back down a run. Here's a 1-1. That one is upstairs.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Deep breath, he's ready, and he fires.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 4 and the Rays 3. On the ground to third. Zips it across. 1 pitch and 1 out. That's off the mark. Ball 1. And another ball.
That's a ball.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there are 2 outs. Dominguez in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's to third. Caminero fires across the diamond, and the Yanks go quietly. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Rays 3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. On the ground right side. Rice takes it himself, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in a ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
That's inside.
Just off the inside edge. Swings and misses. And now it's even 1-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The Yanks trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. That thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Mesa stands in now and watches strike 1. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Looking to get the tying run on base.
No.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 3 up, 3 down that time. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Rays 3.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Oh.
Ground ball up the middle, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Oh, one. Oh.
In the dirt. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. This one in the air right field. He makes the grab. Grounder might be two. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. The Yankees 4 and the Rays 3. Swings through that one out in front that time. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2. That one inside. Look out. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. One-run game, bottom 9. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Rays, the catcher, number 9, Hunter Production.
On the ground to third, and that's just foul. There's a strike. Next pitch misses. 1-2 to count. And now 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Comes a 2-2. Swung on. Broken back grounder to third. On the run, throw to first.
He's in there.
But he beats it. Nice try defensively. Great hustle. And the tying run is on.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to.
Volpe fired to second. And that's a double play to end it. And we're off and rolling in Tampa Bay. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And he makes the catch. 1 away. Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Jason Dominguez in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Nope. 0-1.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. In the dirt. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Oh, the throw is over his head. And he'll make it up to third here because of the throwing error.
That is home. The left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Oh! The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And there's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And fouled off. Runners are at the corners. 1 away.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. 1 runs in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. In to score from first. And they lead by 2.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Swing and he popped it up. Out number 2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. can't hold up, and that's a strike. Bellinger at second with 2 down. And that misses. And 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The 2-1. Ah, look out. That
Get
fastball
back,
drilled him.
Thank you, mate.
In the air, left field. Simpson settles underneath it, and that'll do it. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays coming to bat. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Line drive, and it stays fair. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Got him swinging.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 13.
And now Junior Caminero. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. And that's downstairs. And that is ball one.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Man at first, one away. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's a 2-2. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. Makes the grab. Sliced hard but foul.
Ball.
And now it's 1-2. Got him. That's out number 3. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. We head to the second here at Tropicana Field. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing.
Ball.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Foul ball. That one just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport, and I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
To first, 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Grisham in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That one missing inside. Jackknifes out of the way. Swings and misses, struck him out. So they make short work of him there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Blackburn in his 7th season, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. And a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Hey!
Fouled off left side. The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 2 full. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing. And that's off
the ball.
The inside edge. Ball 1. Ground ball left side, and it gets by him.
That's the ball. That's the ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone.
Nice grab. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Bellinger takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And that's too high.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. That one pushed to the left and foul. 2-2 down. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. One hit in the inning, but no one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. A changeup missing, and it's 1-0. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And it's off the wall. And he starts the bottom of the 3rd with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And that's through there for a strike. Fouled off to the right. Man at second. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the last half of the 3rd. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's 1 away. Diaz in the box now, takes strike 1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Line drive, base hit. Stop sign goes up at 3rd. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to 3rd. And he won around. Just enough that time. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Runner from 3rd in to score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. First and second, 1 out. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Right through there for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning. Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That's outside. 2 balls and a strike. Base hit right field. Throw back in, holds the runner at 3rd. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Tap foul at the plate. 1 out, base is full.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, and reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
Pitch misses there. 2-1.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Him out looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Into center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
The 1-1.
Oh!
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
That
That's
misses.
the ball.
3-1 now. In the air, right field. Mesa drifts towards it, takes it in for the out. Hit hard but foul off to the left. The 0-1.
Oh! Ball 2.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. This one trailed right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. So 2 down. Next to hit, Austin Wells. Struck out swinging his first time. Right down to shoot, and that's strike 1. In the air to left center. And that is that. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Yankees 3, the Rays 1. That one misses, and that is ball 1.
Well, these Rays just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Nope, that's high.
That one misses. Ball 3. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Mesa takes low, second trip to the plate in this one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Grisham under it. And there's one down.
No, he's really working him away, this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Over to first, and save.
That's a ball.
Williamson at first, one gone. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Here's the 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time
runner on the go, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Ball. Ball 2.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Off
That's
the
a ball.
plate inside, and it's 3-2. Good job to fight that one off. Man on second, 2 down. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. We're headed to the 5th. Yankees 3, the Rays 1.
Huh.
High fly ball, right field. And there's one down. Pitch in the dirt, ball 1.
Strike 1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. Base knock, center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. This to center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Fouled off down the right side. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two on, 1 out. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike one. Down low and kicks away. But all the runners hold. 2 on, 2 outs.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And there's a foul ball. Pitch misses inside. Full count now. In there, sets him down on strikes. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3, the Rays 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Rays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far, and that's something they should feel very good about.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And a base hit up the middle. Grisham gets it back in quickly. Runner holds it second, but they've got something going on here. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
In the air to left center, Bellinger moving under it. And that is a big first out.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. Fires to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. And it's a 1-run game. First and second, 1 out. Chandler Simpson, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Drag bunt back towards the mound. Sends it to first. They handle the bunt and get the out.
There was a time where that sac bunt was just ho-hum, very basic, but is increasingly difficult as it's become to get bunts down in the big leagues. Nice job right there.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Here's a 1-2. Base hit, center field. 1 runs in. The second run scores. It's a 2-run single. It's 4-3. So 2 down. Victor Mesa Jr. next to hit for the Rays. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They take the force out, and the lefty reliever does his job. Just 1 pitch to get the inning-ending ground out. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. 5 innings complete. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 3. Swing and a foul out of play. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. No outs. Runner at first. Now up as the Yankees DH, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Check
Oh.
swing. He held up. And that's ball one. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
First offering, and it just misses. That one lifted to left. Simpson turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the sixth. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 3.
That's out the corner.
Popped in the air, left field. And a quick out, number one. On the inside corner for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Foul ball there. And they'll do it again. Chases the changeup in the dirt. And there's two gone following the strikeout.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Diaz in the box with two gone. And takes a look at a called strike. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Whoa.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Here's the swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. And that keeps the inning going.
Nope, that's low. Oh.
Misses
Ball,
off the inside. 3 balls, no strikes. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Diaz off of first with 2 away. And the tying run is on base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Caminero up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
To account to a guy with this much pop at the dish, better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
Two on, 2 outs. just
Nope,
missing
that's out.
there. And the count's full. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Three and two. Payoff pitch. This one smacked out to left center. Base hit. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. That one close, rule the ball. Ball 1.
Ball, slow.
And a foul ball. Fouled off. He was late. Two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We're through 6 full. It's the Rays 5 and the Yankees 3.
Oh.
The Yankees looking to rally. And that one fouled off. Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 2. Fastball is outside. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
And that one moves his feet.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Out towards right center field. Mesa gets there. He's under it. 1 away. Grisham stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. The tying run at the plate. Lined, and that's a base hit. Wells makes the turn at second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Really important at bat coming up now.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end, and it calls out on strikes. Huge strikeout there.
Dominguez stands in here, takes ball one low. Swing and a ground ball. Base hit into center field. Wells comes round and he scores. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by one. Right through there for a strike. That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-1. The Rays holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. 1-2. In the dirt. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Two on, 2 outs. That one misses, and the count's full. And that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Volpe in the box now, takes strike one. Next pitch is downstairs. And that one fouled off. The bases are full for the New York Yankees. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Rays 5 and the Yankees 4. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The next offering misses, and it's 1-2. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Up. Whoa. Ball 2.
Two down. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. In the air to left center. And it falls. And that's a 1-out single. Victor Mesa Jr., the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. The 0-2.
Ball 2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Right through there for a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a pop-up. Dominguez in position, and the inning is over. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 8th inning coming up. It's the Rays 5 and the Yankees 4. Clips the outside corner. Strike 1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That one almost got him.
Ball.
And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 30, Matt Schumann.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Late swing, fouled off. The Yankees with the tying run on at first, and we're at the top of the 8th. In the air, left field. Simpson settles under it, brings it in. Quick move to first. Chisholm back on a dive. Wells in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Strike on the inside corner.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
The 1-1. Way out front for strike 2. Strike three, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Rays 5 and the Yankees 4. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Carrying well. Out of here. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. One pitch and one out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Aranda, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Cruz, a 6'2" righty, 235 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Mullins in the box, lays off for ball 1. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. The Rays trying to break this one open here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
That's a ball.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
No, that's a ball.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next offering upstairs.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
And they're all loaded up.
Oh, this is their chance to break it open. If they don't end up winning this ball game, they're going to look back at this opportunity right here and have some regret.
Williamson in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Kind of goes without saying, but straight on these 2 runners in scoring position right here, it feels like it's a must if they stand a chance to win this game. Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Fights it off. You'll see another. The 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to second. Nicely done for the out. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Through 8 full, the Rays out front 6-4. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. That one ripped, but foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Oh, 2 now. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That's the ball. Ball.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The Rays trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the 9th. That's off the inside corner. And down 3-2.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Payoff pitch. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Dominguez swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Just off the outside edge. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Can't glove it cleanly. Flips it too late, and the run is safe, and the misplay costs him. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Fought off foul. And the 0-1. That one fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And this one squirts away from the catcher. No advance, though. And now 2-2. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And the tying run is on base.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
This is again 5 in a row. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. And misses. Nice job behind the plate there.
Up next for the Yankees, The right fielder, number 30, Matt Schumann.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. One down. And stepping in for New York, Austin Wells.
Nope, outside.
This one in the air, center field. Mullins should have this one. And there's two down.
Strike! Woo!
That one missed. Foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Struck him out looking. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. So an incredible rally here at the top of the ninth has completely flipped the script of this game. It's the Yankees 10, the Rays 6. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Nope, ball one.
Here's a 1-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One, two now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Another 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Almost got him. To third. Slings to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
On a line, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Paduccia in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Check swing called strike, and that is strike one. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. But no advance. That's ball one. And the 1-0. Foul ball there. Here's a 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. The Yanks leading by 4. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Bird is just one strike away. On a line out towards center. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees slug their way to a win in this one. And we're underway. That one fouled off. The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got it. Now one away.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Just underway from Tropicana Field. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Right side. 2 quick outs in the top of the first here tonight. Jason Dominguez in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one hammered but pulled foul. Two down, nobody on. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So they go quietly there, and now the Rays will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. That one fouled hard the other way. In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. That one's in there, 0-1. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away. And stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero. On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3, double play. And the inning is over. We head to the second here at Tropicana Field. No score. Late swing, foul to the left. This one in the air, center field. Mullins under this one. One down. He dives, but he can't make the catch. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they can't get the out. Foul ball there. Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, one away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone. And as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Next offering is downstairs. Rasmussen, 30 years old now, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2018. Gets him to chase after that one. Volpe off of first with 2 away.
That's a ball.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So 1 hit is all they get. Down to the bottom of the 2nd. We're tied 0-0.
Hey! No, that's a ball.
That one catches the zone. 1-2. Got him swinging. 1 gone here.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Chandler Simpson.
In the air, right field. Schumann on the move. He's got it. And there's 2 down. Ben Williamson at the plate now as he chases after that one. And ball 1. 0-0 here in the bottom of the 2nd. That one finds the zone, and the count is 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Popped up. Rice under it. And that is that. Offense held in check there. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. No score. Check swing, and he went 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-2 to the right side. Palacios in plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. A little out front there as he swings through it.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Slice to right. 2 up, 2 down. Grisham at the plate now, and that's strike one. Two down, nobody on.
No,
and that
that's a ball.
misses. And it's a ball and a strike. Top of the third, no score. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Out there to center. Mullins settles underneath it. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. To the right side, Caballero fires over to first. One pitch and one out. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him. That's the second out. Hunter Fiducia next to hit for the Rays.
That's a ball. Strike! Woo!
That's
Ball.
too low.
Whoa.
And a count 2-1. That's
Ball
inside. Hard hit to right center. Grabs it on the run. That is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On to inning number 4. No score.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And here is Jason Dominguez.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Simpson has a beat on it. And there's one down.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Ball one and a pitch inside. This one in the air center field. Mullins settles under this one. And there are 2 down. Volpe batting for the second time. And that's strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Stays alive.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We're midway in the fourth. We're tied 0-0.
Hup.
There's a line drive to left field. One up, one down. And that drops in for a strike.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Now all even up. Nice grab. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. Caminero stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Hup.
Swing and a miss. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Nothing across here this half. On to the top of the fifth we go. No score. And there's a ball. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and he was born in the Bahamas. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Pulls that one foul. All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. Bounce to the left side, and that one handled on to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the fifth. Wells takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings and misses, and that's the third out. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5, and we still have no score.
Well, these Rays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that one hit to first. He takes it on his own, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. There's the strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And they have their first base runner since the 1st inning.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Williamson stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Now a quick throw to first. And he dives back in safely. The 1-0. Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Flares it into the outfield. Base hit. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw. Safe. In comes the run from second. On the board first, it's 1-0.
That's the ball.
Williamson, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Runner on the go. Swinging a foul straight back. Got him. 2 out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Palacios takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. 1 run across in the frame so far. Last half of inning number 5. Quick toss to first. Williamson back in on a dive. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're through 5. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. There's the strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
1-2 here.
That's 3.
In there. Got him looking for the K.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Check swing called strike. And it's 0-1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
That one off the mark, and it's 1-1. There's a strike. The Rays up by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Ball 2.
Struck him out swinging. Strikeout number 8.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Rice
Nope,
in the
that's
box
away.
for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. He was late there. Strike 1.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
That's a ball.
Oh, great stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Aranda in the box again. Takes a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one clips the corner.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning coming up. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Looking to get the tying run on base. Oh, that got him.
Base is yours.
And that'll put the tying run on base to start the inning. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Now this is in the air down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 0-1 down. Slider misses outside. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Swing and a chopper. Palacios. Acrobatic throw for one to first, not in time. Great effort there. Volpe up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Good approach right there. You want to get something that's just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Sliced hard but foul. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Just misses there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Bellinger goes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two now. That one in the dirt and gets away. No advance, though.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top. Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first. Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Bellinger leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. Foul ball. And now the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-2.
Ball outside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And they'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these 2 are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
That misses the zone. Full count now. Right back to him on the mound. The throw to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. In the air to left down the line, and that will drop foul. Trying to bunt his way on. He's safe on the bunt single. Chandler Simpson now at the plate, 1 for 2. Runner takes off. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The 0-1. Up the middle. Volpe to second for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing.
No.
The 1-0. And that's in there at the knees. Chopped out in front of the plate. Tosses the first out in the top of the 8th. Wells stands in now and watches strike one.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Strike 2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
The Rays trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock. Back to the top of the order now. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Pitch misses.
That's a
ball
ball.
1.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
That's a
He's
ball.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Caballero off of first with 2 away. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up. 3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And the tying run is on base.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
And there's a strike. Comes up empty.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on this approach.
That missed by a lot. Ball 1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Good eye in that spot.
That's a really good take.
Two on, two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity. So a job well done by the Rays bullpen. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Yarborough in his 8th season, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Out towards right center field, and there's one away.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Foul ball there.
Ball.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Ricky Palacios.
Palacios at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Out to short, Volpe. The throw to first.
Got him.
And that is the inning. Nothing doing here this half. 9th inning coming up. The Rays have the lead 1-0. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Oh, 2 now. This one in the air right field. Mesa on the move towards the line. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
And that one fouled off.
Nope, that's
When
away.
we get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
That one misses, and the count is 3-1.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Volpe batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Breaking ball inside. Ball 2. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Quick move to first. Low throw, and it gets by. Two now. Sets him down looking. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Baker is just 1 strike away. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. And that's how this game gets started. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Hey!
Ground ball right side. Aranda steps on the bag. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first. Jason Dominguez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Out towards right center field. Mesa gets under it. And that is that. So they go quietly there. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. That misses. Ball 1. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. Takes it in for the out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Junior Caminero stands in now and watches strike 1. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And that one is in the dirt. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Off the mark there. Ball 3. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. That one is absolutely belted. And that's going to bang against the wall. That gets by him. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home, safe. And it's 1-0.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Chandler Simpson in the box now. Takes strike 1. The other way. Base hit left field. Mullins headed home. Now a relay to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head to the second here at Tropicana Field. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. Right through there for a strike. The 1-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Check swing, and he went. And a count 2-1. Late on that fastball.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Center field. Mullins in position. And that'll do it. Offense held in check there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. First pitch way inside a fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Nope, outside.
Just missed. That one finds the zone. 3 balls and a strike. Payoff pitch. Softly hit to third. Dominguez sends it to first and quickly one away in the second. Comes up empty.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
The second baseman, Richie.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Richie Palacios.
That's the ball.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball outside.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. That's the third out. Inning over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We played 2 full. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. So up next for New York, Austin Wells.
That's a ball.
Got him swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. And that's a strikeout looking. And he strikes out the side in the 3rd. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. In the air, right field. Schumann takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
No, that's high.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. That one opts against the fence. And he's got a double.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on the tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Aranda, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second here in the last half of the 3rd. Got him. 2 gone now.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Turned on, but that's foul down the 3rd baseline. Diaz stands at second with 2 gone. Line drive, base hit. And they hold him at 3rd. 90 feet away with 2 out. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Cedric Mullins.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And another ball.
That's a ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
That catches the top part of the zone. Now 2-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. The next pitch misses. Full count now. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 3 innings complete. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Good job to fight that one off.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond. And they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Here comes the 0-1. The Yanks hitless so far in the game. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there. Out of here. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Jason Dominguez will hit next. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. In there at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
No, that's a ball.
That one almost got him. Oh, he hit him.
Yep, that got him.
And that got him pretty flush. Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Man at second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Runner at second here. One gone. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
A dive. Nice stop. And that's a great play for the out.
Nope, that's high.
2 outs with a runner at third. And a 1-1.
Nope, ball 2.
Way out front for strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Fly to center his first time.
Whoop.
Close,
no.
but called a ball. And now it's even 1-1. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on.
Oh. That's the ball.
And now it's filled up. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
0-1 now. In the air to left center. Simpson should have this one. And that is that. 2 homers in the inning lead to 3 runs. And midway in the 4th, Yankees 3, the Rays 1. Popped up. And that's foul. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Up and in. And the count is 2-2. Stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two now. In the air, left field. And there's one down.
That's a ball.
Left field. And there's 2 away. Mesa in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Outside with a breaking ball. Fastball is outside. Hit hard but foul off to the left. And a payoff pitch. This one in the air center field. Grisham under it. And that will end the inning. Nothing across here this half. We played 4. Yankees 3, the Rays 1. Ball 1 there. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's there. He's got it. 1 down. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Caballero goes 5 feet 9 inches, 190 pounds, and he was born in Panama. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Popped up left side. Williamson under it. 2 down. Grisham at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3, the Rays 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Well, these Rays need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. We've seen a lot of soft contact from them, and it hasn't been easy to barrel up the baseball in this one, but I'm interested to see if they can make any adjustments moving forward.
There's a swing and a drive. Banks off the wall. Throws to second. And he's into second with nobody out. That's in for a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, what a stop. Throws from his knees. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Line drive. Down the line, and it's foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get ground ball, double play.
Swing and a pop-up. One away. Aranda in the box now. Takes strike one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And that one almost hit him. Swing and a foul out of play. Two on, one out. Struck him out looking. Huge strikeout there.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Next offering way upstairs. Out front, rip foul. Two on, two outs. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Ball two.
Two on the way. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. One hit, one error in the inning, but they wind up leaving two. 5 innings complete. Yankees 3, the Rays 1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. The 1-2. And the sweeper is off the plate. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
That one fouled off. That's outside. And 1-1. Rice aboard here at first with nobody out. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's one, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Well struck, right field, carrying well, and it is gone. So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Ball. Hey! Ball 2.
Yankees up by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th. Fly ball down the line. And that is that. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. The Yankees 4, the Rays 1. The 0-1.
Whew.
Struck him out looking.
Up next for the Rays, the left fielder, Chandler
Simpson in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it's just foul. The 1-2.
Oh.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The Rays trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
2 down, nobody on.
Oh.
And that one upstairs. Right through there for a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
The 3-1 downstairs, and that's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Mesa in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Here's a 1-1. And that one wrapped foul. Williamson, the runner at first with 2 gone. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. And it one-hops the wall. Coming home. And they cut the lead to 2.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Ryan Valade up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
In the dirt. Man on second, 2 down. Upstairs. And that's ball 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that one is in for a strike. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Pitch misses outside. 3-1.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
And the tying run is on base.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Late swing fouled off. Hammered on a line, base hit. 1 run's in. The tying run is in to score, and we are starting over. Go ahead run on base. Jonathan Arango getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Chopped on the ground. Whips it to first on the run.
No, he's in there.
He's safe. That one outside, and that's ball 1. Next offering is down low.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That one misses. Ball 3. And there's the automatic.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. He fouls it off. Will do it again. 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So they get 3 runs in the inning, but they also leave the bases loaded. We're through 6 full, and we are tied 4-4. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. And a foul ball. Tied at 4. Popped up. Caminero under this one. And there's one away. Close, but called the ball. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. This one in the air, right field. Mesa coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Wells into box again. Takes a strike. Out towards right center field. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Strike one. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. And we are tied 4-4.
Strike one. Nope, that's low.
That pitch gets the inside corner. That is strike 2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging. 1 away.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Ball.
That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second, and he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right.
He's trying for third, pitching for a strike, throw to third, save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That's a base hit. In to score from third. And they take the lead in the 7th. Now it's the right fielder, Victor Mesa Jr.
Oh, could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Carrying well. Going. Gone.
That's the ball.
And a foul ball. Already 3 runs across in the frame here, the bottom of the 7th. And a 1-2.
That's the ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Two down, nobody on. Fought off foul. The 1-2.
Ball two.
And that's outside. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three and two now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Brings it in, and that ends the inning. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. 8th inning coming up. It's the Rays 7 and the Yankees 4. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Swings over the top of that one.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
What a stop. Jumps, throws, on the money. Nice play.
Great job from the first baseman to get a little dirty on the play for the catch. Just because it looked easy, that doesn't mean it was. Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Ball two.
The Yankees looking to rally. In the air on the infield. And a couple of quick outs.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Dominguez stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Oh. Oh.
Clevenger, 31 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas.
Up.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And he grounds one to the right side. The lead gets it to first, and Bellinger is out. Inning over. 1 hit, 1 left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Rays 7 and the Yankees 4. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
Yes.
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Oh.
And
Ball
there's the
three.
ball. On the corner at the knees for a strike. And that drops in for a strike. Fights it off. You'll see another. In the air to left center. Bellinger makes the grab. Caminero now at the plate as he swings through strike one. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is fouled back.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping them in striking distance.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. In the air, right field. Schumann on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 3 up, 3 down that time. Through 8 full. The Rays lead it 7-4. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Fouled off left side. The 0-1. Late on that fastball.
That's the ball. Ball.
This one in the air center field. Mullins takes it in for the out. And there's one down. That's to third. Throws to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Schumann in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike.
Ball 1.
The Rays trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the top of the 9th. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Baker is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. And we're off and rolling in Tampa Bay. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Stays alive. Line drive. That's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. And that's a little bit high. And that is ball one. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's the third baseman, Jason Dominguez.
Oh.
Just underway from Tropicana Field. Curve in the dirt.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. The 2-1. And that clips the inside corner. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. No outs, runners at first and second. Very high with that one. Full count now. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Ground ball to the right side. Base hit, one run in already. Another comes in to score. It's a two-run single, and they lead by 2. So up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Base hit into right center. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Clips the corner, strike one. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
In the dirt, blocked. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Here's a high chopper. Palacios. There's one.
No, he got it.
First, but he beat it.
Well, he made the decision to try to take it himself at second and then throw for the double play over to first base. But good hustle down the line. You know, it's a toss-up to think if he flipped it, could they have gotten him? I think you just have to go with your conviction.
First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-2.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your...
Out towards right center field. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Here comes the throw. It's offline. The run comes in.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again. Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Lowering here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Got him looking for the strikeout. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. The Yankees 4, the Rays coming to bat. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. Ripped, but it curls foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Hauls it in, 1 away. Outside, and it's 1-0. Got him. Now 2 away.
Batting third.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero.
That's out the corner.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Two down, nobody on. Bounced up the middle. Fires to first on the run. What a play. Inning over. So they make short work of him there. We head to the second here at Tropicana Field. The Yankees 4, the Rays nothing.
Strike 1.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. And the count is 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
Rice, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That's a strike. And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Offense held in check there. Now to the bottom of the second. The Yankees 4, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That one ripped, but foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
One now. And that one fouled off. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One and two now. On the ground, right side. Caballero throws to first in time. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Good sinker low in the zone right there, and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Out towards right center field. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We played 2 full. The Yankees 4, the Rays nothing. This one popped up. 1 up, 1 down.
Ball 1. Up.
In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Got him looking for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
2 down, nobody on. That's off the inside corner, and it's a ball and a strike.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Yankees 4, the Rays nothing.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
No.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Nope.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Foul ball there. Swings through that one out in front that time. Way outside, and the count 1-2. And that one inside, and it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. First and second, no outs. Hunter Fiducia next to hit for the Rays. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one.
Nope, outside.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. High fly ball, right field. Schumann drifts towards it. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Inside. Ball one. Palacios leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Oh, trouble with the fastball, and it gets away from him. No advance, though. He swings and fouls one off.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
On the ground. And foul ball. Three-two. Left field, way back there. That one carrying. Gone. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of the third. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
He goes down looking. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. On to inning number 4. The Yankees 4, the Rays 2.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Here's a 2-2.
That's a ball.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Bounce to the right side. Tosses to first, and 1 gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Schumann stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Whoa.
And that's
off the plate.
The inside edge. And it's 3-0. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
That was the sweeper, but it missed. Man at first, one away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere.
The second baseman, Jose Caballero.
To the right side, makes the sliding stop, and that's a nice play to end the inning. On now to the bottom of the fourth. The Yankees 4, the Rays 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. 0-1.
Well, these Rays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 0-2. In the air to left center. Grisham in and to his right. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
The 0-1. The Rays down by a pair. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him swinging.
I'd love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Bellinger on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Nothing doing here this half. We're headed to the fifth. The Yankees 4, the Rays 2. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And a quick out, number 1.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch. I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Here's a 1-2. Set down on strikes. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Rice leads off first with one away. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. One, two now.
Ball two.
And the sweeper misses. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Sets him down looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. First pitch misses. Swing and a ground ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to eat it, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. So up next, Anthony Volpe. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. The Yankees trying to break this one open. And we're in the top of the fifth. Swings through that high fastball.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down.
Inside, almost got him. In there, sets him down on strikes. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Last half of the fifth coming up. The Yankees 4, the Rays 2. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
Well, these Rays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That misses the zone. Ball one.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Mesa stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And that is out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Ball.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. He'll score, and they trail by 1. 1 out. Runner at second. Hunter Fiducia digs in now.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. That one lifted to left. He's got it. Tying run and scoring position. Last half of inning number 5. And that is downstairs. And the count now 2-0. Way high.
That does feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And ball 4 to the board.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
Aranda in the box, lays off for ball 1. That one finds the zone, and the count even 1-1. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We're through 5. The Yankees 4 and the Rays 3.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
He caught it behind his back. Nicely done for the out.
Great showcase of athleticism on the play, especially for a pitcher. Things could have gone sideways in a hurry. Great job of not letting that happen.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now Austin Wells, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, 2 now.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Legumina checks over to first, and he's back. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And now 2 gone.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game. I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach. Figure out how they're beating him. Make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
First and second, 2 outs. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. First and second, 2 down. And we're the top half of the 6th. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
This one in the air, center field. And that's the 3rd out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Rays 3.
a 2-0 count
That's
to a
away.
guy like this at the plate, you've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And the tying run is on base. Cedric Mullins next to hit for the Rays. That's outside. Ball one. Rays down by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. High chopper to third. Dominguez to second. Over to first. Safe. Step off, throw to first.
Safe, I said he's safe.
Dives back in safely. That one almost got him. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Swings through that one for strike 1. Strike on the outside, and it's 1-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Next one misses. Full count now. Stays alive. Mullins over at first with 1 away. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
That one a little bit high. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One, 2 now. On the ground to third. Fires to first. And that's the inning. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. 7th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Rays 3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Diving, makes the grab. What a play.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
Makes the catch up against the wall. Tap to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. 7th inning stretch time. The Yankees 4 and the Rays 3. Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
That's the ball. That's out the corner.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Should be extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Relay throw. Not in time. He's safe. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And a bunt right side. Rice. They get one out, but the tying run comes in. Fiducia in the box now. No balls and a strike. Tied at 4. Swing and a ball popped in the air. A little bloop single. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Ball one there.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Check swing went around. And that is strike 2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Aranda in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
Oh.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Struck him out without a swing. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. So they even it up here as we head for a good finish to this one. We look ahead to inning number 8. And we are tied 4-4. Late on that fastball.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Oh.
A little bit low.
That's low.
Right through there for a strike. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Tied at 4. Two now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. There's a strike. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that quickly 2 away. Schumann in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Mesa on his way over, brings it in, and that is that. So they make short work of him there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we are tied 4-4. Right through there for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Towards first. Rice takes it to the bag, and a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th. Now a drag ball, third base side, and that's just foul. Here's your 1.
Oh. Ball 2.
That one missing inside. Three one, and he couldn't come up with it. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Simpson at the plate now, and that's strike 1.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
The 0-1. Fought off foul. The 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The Rays with the go-ahead run at first. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7.
Goes down looking.
Up next for the Rays, the shortstop, Williamson.
Williamson, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. And a base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Line drive, that's a base hit. Mullins headed home. They lead it in the 8th. First and second, 2 outs. Richie Palacios next to hit for the Rays. That one fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs.
Oh.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage control right there. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. 9th inning coming up. The Rays on top 5-4. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Called out on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Caballero, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
This to third. Now only 1 out remaining.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in a ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
The Rays trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the 9th. The Yanks down to their final strike.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Bring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. And this one is off and running. Strike 2.
Ball.
That smash towards center. And there's one down.
Outside. Ball.
The 2-1. Out towards right center field. Mesa takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Dominguez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two down, nobody on. Strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
That one way inside. Three and 2. Payoff pitch on the ground to third, and he can't come up with it. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Man at second.
Oh.
And a 1-2.
That's the ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Man on second, 2 down. Caught him looking for the K. So no runs, no hits, and 1 error, but they leave him stranded. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score.
Ball. Outside.
Out to short. Volpe throws to first in time. 1 gone, bottom half of the first.
Up.
Check swing, now an appeal to third. And he went around, according to Clyde Washington. On the ground to the left. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Junior Caminero at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swing and a foul out of play. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Throw is offline, and he's got a double.
Batting fourth, the center fielder.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Laser to the gap, should score the run. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it bangs off the wall. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Chandler Simpson in the box now. Takes strike one. Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Simpson off of first with 2 away. And he hits a ground ball right side. Play made, that ends the inning. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We head to the second here at Tropicana Field. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
And that skips in the dirt. That one's in there. Strike 1. Fastball for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Hard hit left side. Throws to first. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy can do some real damage. Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And delivers outside. High fly ball down the left field line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. The 2-2. And that's outside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
1 out man at first. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. There's one. On the first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get 2. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least 1.
Strike two.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Lifted in the air, right center field. Mullins moving under it. And that'll do it. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Foul ball. Now the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a ball popped up. Caballero. And there's one down.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
The 1-0. Late swing, foul to the left.
That's a ball.
Now he breaks his bat. Blackburn takes it in for the out. 2 down. Fiducia in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We played 2 full. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Nope, that's high.
The 1-1. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Has room and he makes the catch.
Nope, that's inside. Whoa.
Up the middle, a dive, he's got it. To his knee, the throw, and they get the out.
Look at the commitment to make the play. Down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get Simpson racing over to make the catch. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. And that one hammered out of here. A home run off the foul pole. Fastball for a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Oh.
Now one miss. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Junior Caminero.
Now this is in the air down the line. He's got it. One down. Mullins batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. On the ground to first. Dives, and he can't hang on. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down here in the last half of the 3rd. Out to short. And I don't know what's going on there, but he's safe at first. Williamson takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And there's a foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Pitch misses. And now 3-1. That's a base hit as a run scores. Simpson around third. The relay to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 3 innings complete. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees nothing.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Oh! That's the ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's off the mark. Ball 3.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Ripped to right. And there's 1 down.
Strike! Woo! Whoa!
just missed.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Upstairs outside, that's ball 4.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Volpe at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Quick toss to first.
No, he got it.
Dives back. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees nothing. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1.
Ball.
And he swings through that one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Just off the outside edge. It's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside.
Whoa. Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
This one in the air center field. Grisham on the move. And there's one down.
Hey.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. And a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Fiducia in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Man at first, one away. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. That's out number 2.
Designated hitter, Yankees, Diaz.
Diaz in the box again. Takes a strike. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Grisham backing up and to his right makes the catch. So one hit is all they get. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees nothing. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Mullins on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and 1 out. Right side, hard hit. Aranda takes it himself, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Wells in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Fouled off left side.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
2 down, nobody on.
No,
that's a ball.
That's a ball.
Tried the sweeper. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees nothing. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Well, these Rays really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And that misses. And now 3-0. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And he won around. Rule to swing. Aranda gets his lead at first with nobody out. Fouls one off. 2-2. Slider misses outside. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. In the air to left center. Grisham on the move to the gap. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Mullins at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. And the 0-1. Inside, just missed. Got him. And 2 away now.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
The 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 3. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. 5 innings complete. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
You know, these Yankees, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Still no hits on the board for them, and of course a lot of credit goes to the man on the mound for that. But we've definitely seen some lifeless trips to the plate as well.
2-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Sometimes all it takes is one hit, so we'll see if they can break through and get something going.
This one in the air, center field. Mullins coming on. One up, one down. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Mullins on his way over. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Right. In now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And that's in there at the knees. The Yankees still looking for their first hit in this one. Can't get to it, and there goes the no-hitter. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's a 2-out double. It's their first hit of the game.
Well, there goes the dream of the no-hitter. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
In for a strike. 0-2 now.
Oh-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3rd out. So a job well done by the Rays bullpen. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees nothing. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. There goes the runner. Swing and a foul straight back. Oh, 1 now. And that drops in for a strike. Williamson gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead.
Runner on the go. Hit on the ground to the right side. Caballero over to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Fiducia in the box now. Takes strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at second. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We're through 6 full. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees nothing. First pitch just misses. The Yankees looking to rally. The 1-1 is fouled off. And now it's 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop Anthony Volpe.
And a foul ball. This one in the air right field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And a man aboard. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He's 0 for 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
In the dirt. Here's a 1-1. And there's a ball.
Ball 3.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
The Rays leading by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. And that one off the outside edge. 9th pitch of the at bat due next. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
And that's in for a strike. Close, but called a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Two on, 1 out. Line drive, base hit. Volpe flying around third and headed home. In comes the run from second. Tag, but he's in there.